Price. Ross stands on first, Tucker at third, and the 5-hole hitter and designated hitter, Emma Durr at the plate. Durr on the year, batting .209, 18 RBI on 2 home runs. The pitch. And off and going is Sydney Ross for her 18th stolen base, and it's the double steal. Lindsey Tucker scores. So 3 stolen bases by Lindsey Tucker after reaching on the walk. Comes around to score and gets the first run of the game for Omaha. Now Ross has 18 stolen bases on the year. She stands on second base. Durr in a 1-0 count. The pitch. That one's outside and in the dirt, ball 2. Count now 2-0. And the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Count goes to 2-1 now. Price now at 26 pitches on the day. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. So the count's even at 2-2. Another stolen base for Sydney Ross. So Ross now on the year has 19 steals now. So runner on third for Omaha with 2 outs. Emma Durr at the plate, the freshman out of Eudora, Kansas. Grounds that one towards the shortstop. And throw over to first, and safe is Durr. So it is Sydney Ross who comes around to score. RBI single by Emma Durr. And it's 2-0 Omaha leads. And a little conference in the circle for the Leathernecks. Valiant effort by Gracia, but couldn't make the throw in time over to first to match the speed of Emma Durr. So Durr's at first base, and Ava Rongish comes to the plate, the left fielder for Omaha. Durr on the year. 2 stolen bases on 2 attempts. That one's grounded down the first base line, foul. So the count goes to 0-1 to Rongish. Rongish, the freshman out of Omaha, Nebraska, attended Millard West, where she was named Metro Coaches Association Freshman of the Year at Millard West. And was first team All-State and Super State as a senior while at Millard West. Looked at ball 1 there, so the state finds herself in a 1-1 count. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Count goes to 1-2 now. On deck is Mara Kramer. The 1-2 pitch. That one's grounded up the middle. Nice diving play made there by Traeger, but no throw could be made. It is tossed to second to try to get the out, but Durr is safe at second. So another infield single for Omaha, their second one of this inning. So Mara Kramer, the center fielder, comes to the plate. Kramer, the freshman out of Liberty, Missouri, comes in with a .204 batting average. And looks at strike 1 there. Count goes to 0-1. The 7-hole hitter is Kramer. Kramer, as I said, from Liberty, Missouri, attended Liberty High School and looks at ball one there, so the count goes to 1-1. At Liberty High School, she earned first-team All-District, All-Conference, and All-State honors as a senior. Played all 4 seasons at second base. Helped the team to a winning record in her final season there at Liberty High School. That one's in the dirt and outside. Ball 2, count now 2-1. Price now at 35 pitches this inning. Still in the bottom of the first. Omaha has played at 2 in this inning. 1 on a double steal, 1 on an infield single by Emma Durr. And the pitch. That one's in the dirt. So the count now goes to 3-1. Started at 0-1. And the pitch from Price. That one's well hit towards the Western Illinois dugout. Count goes full now, 3-2. Good crowd at hand here on this Saturday afternoon at Tal Anderson Field. The payoff pitch, Connie Clausen Field. That one's hit into right field and play made by Beard to pull it in. Almost went over her head. So that will end the inning for the Leathernecks. Omaha plates 2, so 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors. And 2 on left on base. We go to the top of the second. Omaha leads 2-0. Come on back. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. We prepare for the top of the second. Omaha leads 2-0. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Egan, Foote, and Leonard. So Egan leading things off. Egan comes into this one with a .250 batting average on the year. 1 home run, 3 RBI. And looks at ball 1 there. Count goes to 1-0. Omaha able to plate 2 in the bottom of the first. 1 on a double steal. And the other on an infield single by Emma Durr. That's where we stand here. The 1-0. Check swing, called strike 1. Count goes to 1-1. In the top of the first, it was Cameron Meyer who needed 1 strikeout to get to 699 to break the all-time career record here for strikeouts at Omaha. She did that. Actually struck out 3 batters and swung it on and missed there by Egan. So now Meyer ahead in this count, 1-2. Meyer, the 1-2 pitch. That one's high for ball 2. Count goes even at 2-2. The 2-2. That one's low for ball 3. Count now goes to full at 3-2. Meyer now at 25 pitches on the day. The pitch. Check swing and inside for ball 4. So first walk issued of the day by Cameron Meyer. And that'll bring to the plate Piper Foote. Foote, the senior out of Antioch, Illinois. comes to the plate with nobody out and a runner on first base. Egan on the year. No stolen bases and called strike one there. Count goes to 0-1 to Foote. Foote, 229 batting average, 1 home run, 7 RBIs. Slugging 271, swings and misses there for strike two, so falls behind in the count 0-2 here. The 0-2. Swung on and missed. Strike three. Forced strikeout on the day by Cameron Meyer. First out recorded for Omaha. And that brings to the plate number 97, the 7-hole hitter, Megan Leonard. Comes in with a 167 batting average, no home runs, 1 RBI on the year. The pitch. That one's inside. So Leonard finds herself in a 1-0 count. The pitch. That one's fouled back. So the count goes to 1-1. Leonard, the sophomore from Aurora, Illinois. Attended Oswego East High School. Made 33 appearances as a freshman, 24 starts. Had 47 at-bats. Looks at that one for ball 2. So count goes to 2-1 now. The pitch. Foul tipped into the glove for strike 2. Count even now, 2-2. Cameron Meyer, 4 strikeouts on the day so far. The pitch. That one's outside. Ball 3. Count goes full at 3-2. Meyer'd love to try to get a double play here to get out of the inning, with Egan standing on first base. The payoff pitch from Meyer. That one's fouled back. We'll do the full count again. Meyer, now on the year, sits at a 1.14 ERA. Just simply incredible. 182 strikeouts. The payoff pitch. That one catches the inside corner, strike 3. Strikeout number 5 on the day for Cameron Meyer. Second out of the inning for Omaha. And that brings up the A-hole hitter. Number 21, Abriana Gracia. The pitch. That one's fouled back for strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. Meyer now 37 pitches. The pitch. Called strike 2. Count now 0-2 to Gracia, the junior out of Chicago. Meyer comes set and delivers. That's grounded. Tucker gets it, tosses it to Alba at first, and that will be the third out of the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, one left on base. We go to the bottom of the second. Omaha leads 2-0. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Bottom of the second inning, Omaha leads 2-0. Due up for the Mavericks will be Alba, Aiden, and then back to the top of the order for Omaha and Lindsey Tucker. But first up will be Sydney Alba. Comes in batting 118 on the year, 2 RBI. Gets the start at first base today, the senior out of Elkhart, Iowa. The pitch. And looks at ball one there. Good eye from Alba. Count goes to 1-0. And the pitch. That one outside, ball two. Count now 2-0. Favorable count for Alba here. The 2-0. That one's grounded back directly to Price. Tosses it to first, and first out of the inning for the Leathernecks. And that will bring up to the plate Olivia Aiden. Made some big defensive plays and some plays with her bat as well. In that doubleheader last Saturday against the Yotes. Comes to the plate here. Aiden on the year, 250 batting average. 8 RBIs. And looks at strike one there. Count goes to 0-1. Aiden, the junior out of Beatrice, Nebraska, attended Beatrice High School. Appeared in 28 games last year, made 27 starts for the Mavericks. Hit 174 and 69 at-bats. Looks at ball one, so the count moves to 1-1. And the 1-1. That one's well hit to the shortstop. Gracia throws it over to first. Second out of the inning for the Leathernecks. And we will move back to the top of the Maverick order in Lindsey Tucker, who reached back in the first inning on a walk. Had 3 stolen bases, which came around to score. Scored on that double steal. So lefty on lefty matchup here. Tucker coming into this one 4th in the Summit League in batting with a .357 batting average. Looked at ball one there. Count goes to 1-0 to Tucker. And the pitch. That one's popped high into the air. Will it be playable? It is for the Leatherneck third baseman Alvarez. So 3 up, 3 down inning for the Leathernecks. We go to the top of the third. Omaha leads 2-0. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to Connie Clausen Field. Austin Ulmer here on the call. We prepare for the top of the third. Omaha leads 2-0. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Beard, Ray, and then Alvarez. So the bottom of the lineup, the 9-hole hitter, Beard. The freshman out of Columbus, Kansas, and swung on and missed for strike one. Beard on the year, .212 batting average, no home runs, 3 RBI. Just come around to score 10 times. His on-base percentage of .257. Looks at ball one there. Count goes to 1-1. Cameron Meyer now on the day. 2 innings of work, 5 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 hit. Doing what she does best. And that one's fouled back. Count goes to 1-2. Yeah, Cameron Meyer now the all-time strikeout leader here at Omaha, and the number continues to go up. Now sits at 703 strikeouts for her career. And the pitch. That one's outside. Ball 2, so the count goes even at 2-2 now. The 2-2. That one's hit into the stands. So the count will remain even at 2-2. Good crowd here at hand at Connie Clausen Field for some Saturday afternoon softball. The wind's really picked up, blowing now towards left center field. That one's high for ball 3, so count goes full now, 3-2. Georgia Ray, the sophomore out of Lawrence, Kansas. Count 1-0. Swung on and missed for strike one. Count now 1-1. Swung on and missed for strike 2. Count now 1-2 to Ray. It's 1 out for Omaha. A 1-2. That one's fouled back for Ray to stay alive in the bat. And strike 3 there. Another strikeout for Cameron Meyer, second out of the inning. 6th strikeout of the day for Meyer. That brings up Bella Alvarez to the plate. Alvarez had a single back in the first inning. Swinging there, hits that one foul into the Leatherneck dugout. Count goes to 0-1. And the pitch. Check swing. Count goes to 1-1. To the Leatherneck third baseman. Meyer comes set. Deals the 1-1. Ball 2. Count now moves to 2-1. Alvarez, the junior out of Santa Clarita, California, attended Saugus High School. Made 34 appearances last year as a sophomore. Looks at ball 3 there. Count goes to 3-1. As a sophomore, she hit .211 with 4 doubles, 8 RBI, 1 home run. And as a freshman, she started 36 games, made 43 appearances, fouls that one back for strike 2. So the count full now, 3-2. And the payoff pitch. That one's fouled back. We'll do the full count again. Alvarez coming into this one, 5 home runs on the year. Leads the team with 15 RBI, which also leads the team. Hits that one behind the plate, foul. So the count remains full. Alvarez has a .336 batting average coming into this one. Now sits at .342 after that hit in the first. And the pitch. Fouled back once again. Keep the count full. So Meyer comes set in the circle. And the pitch. Little tapper. Meyer gets it, throws the first, and that will be the 3rd out of the inning. Little collision there at first base. Alba gets up. Both players do. They'll be all right after the collision. So a 3-up, 3-down inning for Cameron Meyer. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. Omaha leads 2-0. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here. Connie Clausen Field, new pitcher in the circle for the Leathernecks. It is Catherine McChristie. Comes in with a 10.50 ERA. She's given up 36 earned runs, 10 walks, 7 strikeouts, and opponents are hitting .439 against McChristie. Due up for Omaha will be Maggie O'Brien, Rachel Weber, and Sydney Ross. So Maggie O'Brien gets things started. She struck out back in the first inning. Trying to get her first hit of the day. And looks at that one for ball 1. Count now 1-0. McChristie, 4-year letter winner in high school at Warrenton High School in Jonesburg, Missouri. She's a freshman and throws that one low and outside for ball 2. Count now 2-0. McChristie had 840 career strikeouts in high school, 233 in a single season, and that one gets away from the catcher for ball 3, count now 3-0 to Maggie O'Brien. Little conference on the mound between McChristie and Ray, the Leatherneck catcher. And the 3-0. That one's high and outside, ball 4. So first batter McChristie sees, and she walks Maggie O'Brien. So Rachel Weber comes to the plate. She struck out back in the first inning. She'll have a runner on first base here in Maggie O'Brien with nobody out. And the pitch. Called, strike 1. Count goes to 0-1 to Weber. Weber now sits at a .281 batting average on the year, 4 home runs, 25 RBIs. The 0-1. Looks at that one for ball 1. Count now 1-1. Weber on the year against right-handed pitching, batting .271. Gets a hold of that one. It'll drop in the left field for a single. So now runners on first and second, with nobody out, and Sydney Ross coming to the plate. Sydney Ross, the Maverick catcher, walked back in the first inning and came around to score on 2 stolen bases. Looks at strike 1 there. So bottom of the third here, Omaha leads 2-0. Sydney Ross at the plate with runners on first and second base, nobody out, the 0-1. That hits Ross, so now the bases are juiced. And Emma Durr, who already has an RBI single, comes to the plate. So Emma Durr at the plate. Trying to add on to her 1 RBI on the day. And looks at ball 1 there. That one's outside. Count now 2-0 to Durr. That one's fouled back for strike 1, so the count goes to 2-1. Emma Durr now sits at a 182 batting average on the year. 15 RBIs now after that RBI single back in the first inning. Gets a hold of that one, foul, down the third base line, so the count goes even at 2-2. And the pitch. That one's fouled back. Count will remain even at 2-2. Nobody out runners on all three bases here for Omaha. Emmett Durr at the plate. Finds herself in a 2-2 count. And that one's low for ball 3, so now the count goes full. And the payoff pitch. And that one's ball 4, which will walk in the runner, which is Maggie O'Brien, who scores. And Omaha takes a 3-0 lead. Now meeting on the mound for Western Illinois, coached by Alyssa Goller. In her 3rd season, alumni of the University of Georgia. Meeting with her pitcher on the mound. So now Weber stands on 3rd, Ross at 2nd, Durr on 1st, still nobody out. Ava Rongish at the plate. She singled back in the 1st inning. Trying to add to this Omaha lead here in the bottom of the 3rd. The pitch. Check swing. Third base umpire Brad Eberhardt says she did go for strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. 18 pitches already for McChristie. The pitch. That one's inside. Called strike 2. Catches that inside corner. Rongish steps back into the box. Bases are loaded here. Nobody out. And the 0-2. That one's outside, ball 1. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2, that one's hit foul. Count will remain at 1-2. Rongish at the plate now sits at a 182 batting average on the year. 1 home run, 9 RBIs. A 1-2. That one's popped high into the air. Should be playable. And the first baseman for the Leathernecks, Egan, makes the play for the first out of the inning. Runners will stay where they're at. That brings up Mara Kramer to the plate. Kramer flew out to the right fielder to end the first inning. Comes to the plate with the bases loaded. 10 RBIs on the year. Now sits at a 222 batting average. She's come around to score 16 times. Big opportunity for Kramer here. And looks at strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. And the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Count goes to 0-2. Kramer trying to add on to her 10 RBIs on the year with the 0-2 pitch. That one's outside, ball 1. Count goes to 1-2. Kramer this season with runners on base, hitting 167, 214 against right-handed pitching. The 1-2, hit high into the air. Center fielder foot underneath of it makes the play. Runners are tagging up from 2nd and 3rd, and it will be Weber who comes around to score for the fourth run of the game for Omaha. So it's a sacrifice fly for Mara Kramer. And the second out of the inning for the Leathernecks with Sydney Albaugh coming to the plate. Albaugh grounded out to the pitcher back into the second inning. Has runners on the corners here. 2 outs. McChristie with the pitch. That one. Ball 1. And now the 1-0. And runners going and no throw made, so it is a steal for Emma Durr. So now 2 runners in scoring position for Sydney Albaugh, who's in a 1-1 count. That one's inside, catches that inside corner for strike 2, so count now 1-2 to Albaugh. Runners on second and third, 2 outs, 1-2 count. The pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3, first strikeout for McChristie, and that will end the inning. 2 ones, 1 hit, no error, 2 left on. We go to the top of the 4th. Omaha leads 4-0. Come on back. It's Maverick Softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. We prepare for the top of the 4th inning. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Drager, Luna, and Egan. So first will be Gabriella Drager. She struck out back in the 1st inning. And ball 1 there. Count now 1-0. Six strikeouts on the day for Cameron Meyer, who is now the all-time strikeout leader here in Omaha. And ball 2 called there. Count now 2-0. Drager, the junior out of West Aurora, Illinois. That one's low for ball 3. Count now 3-0. The pitch. Called. Strike 1. Count now 3-1 to Drager. And the pitch. That one's hit well into the air. And the play made by Rongish at the warning track. What a play by Rongish. And that's the first out of the inning for Omaha. So that will bring up Maria Luna Luna struck out in the first inning. The pitch. That one's outside. Ball 1 to Luna. You can see the wind is really picked up here at the ballpark, blowing almost straight out to left center field. You can see that ball carried from the wind, almost got out. Nice play made by Rongish. That one catches that inside corner for strike 1. Count now 1-1 to the freshman from Chino's Hills, California. Meyer now at 66 pitches on the day. There's 67, strike 2. Count now 1-2. And the 1-2. That one's outside. Ball 2. Count goes even at 2-2. On deck is Riley Egan. And the 2-2. That one's hit, and it'll drop in center field. So a one-out single for Luna, her first hit of the day. So the Leathernecks will have a runner on with 1 out, and Riley Egan coming to the plate. Egan walked back in the second inning. Only walk issued so far in this one by Cameron Meyer. The pitch swung on and missed, strike 1. Egan now sits at a .250 batting average on the year. 1 home run, 3 RBIs. Egan is hitting .222 against right-handed pitching. And looks at strike 2 there. Catches the inside corner. Nice pitch by Meyer. Count now 0-2 to Egan. Runner on first for the Leathernecks. 1 out. Riley Egan, the junior out of Wentzville, Missouri, at the plate. And check swing for strike 3. 7th strikeout of the game for Cameron Meyer. Just absolutely dealing. Second out of the inning for Omaha. And that will bring up Piper Foote to the plate. Foote 0 for 1 with a strikeout that came back in the second inning. And the pitch. Called strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. Top of the 4th here. 2 away. Omaha leads 4-0. Leathernecks at the plate. It's Piper Foote. There's a runner on first base. The pitch. Check swing. Strike 2. Count now 0-2. And that one's high for ball 1. Count now 1-2. Meyer with the pitch. That one's high for ball 2. Count now even at 2-2. Piper Foote, the senior out of Antioch, Illinois, as a junior last year, made 27 appearances, started in 12 games in the outfield. Finished the year with 5 RBIs and a perfect fielding percentage. Fouls that one back. Count remains even at 2-2. As a sophomore at Western Illinois, Foote was Summit League Player of the Week for the week of February 22nd in 2021. Started all but one of Western's 45 games. And foul tip for strike 3. Strikeout number 8 on the day for Cameron Meyer. So no run, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Omaha leads 4-0. Come on back. It's Maverick Softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Due up for Omaha will be Aiden, Tucker, then O'Brien. So first will be Olivia Aiden, grounded out to the shortstop back in the second inning, and swinging on the first pitch there, that's hit into the outfield. Underneath it, his foot makes the play, and one pitch, one out for the Leathernecks. So back to the top of the order for the Mavericks, and it'll be Lindsey Tucker coming to the plate. Tucker, so far in this one, 0 for 1 with a walk and 3 stolen bases. Did come around to score on one of those stolen bases. It was a double steal. The pitch. That one's high for ball 1. Count 1-0 to Tucker. Omaha leads here in the bottom of the fourth, 4-0. There is one out, nobody on. Lindsey Tucker at the plate. The pitch. Called, strike one. Count goes to 1-1 now. The 1-1. That one's fouled towards the Omaha dugout. Count moves to 1-2 now to Tucker. Tucker, from a senior from Lincoln, Nebraska, attended Pius X High School. Fourth in the Summit League in batting coming into this one. Fouls that one back to keep the count at 1-2. Tucker has 14 multi-hit games this season. She had a 3-hit game in last Sunday's 8-1 victory over South Dakota. And looks at strike 3 there. So 2 outs now for the Leathernecks, and Maggie O'Brien coming to the plate. Second strikeout of the game by McChristie. The pitch. That one's in the dirt for ball 1. Maggie O'Brien, 0 for 1 with a strikeout, also walked and came around to score in the third inning. Looks at the 1-0 pitch here for ball 2. Count goes to 2-0. The pitch. That one's outside and low for ball 3. Count now 3-0. The 3-0. In the dirt for ball 4. So Maggie O'Brien walks for the second straight at bat. And Rachel Weber comes to the plate with 2 outs and a runner on base. Rachel Weber 1 for 2 with a run and a single and a strikeout so far in this one. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. McChristie comes set, delivers. Ball 1 called there. Count goes to 1-1. Righty on righty matchup here. Rachel Weber, the grad student out of Lincoln, Nebraska, attended Lincoln East. Looks at that one for strike two. Count goes to 1-2. Like that one could have went either way. Home plate umpire Anita Robinette called it a strike. So counts now 1-2 to Rachel Weber. Runner on first base. 2 outs. McChristie now at 43 pitches. Here comes 44. That one's hit foul, so the count stays at 1-2. And the 1-2. That one's well hit, a little bloop hit, and over the head of the shortstop. It'll drop into the outfield. O'Brien advances to third. So it's a 2-out single for Rachel Weber. And Sydney Ross comes to the plate with runners on the corners. She's now reached base safely in 16 straight games. She's walked and was hit by a pitch, also has 2 stolen bases in this game. She's got runners on the corners here with 2 outs. And looks at strike one there. Bottom of the 4th here, Omaha leads 4-0. They've got runners on the corners with 2 outs. Sydney Ross, the catcher, at the plate. With her 5 home runs, 17 RBIs on the year. Ross gets a hold of that one, driven into left field, and it'll drop and go over the fence for a ground rule double. So that will score only 1 run. So it's an RBI double for Sydney Ross. It is Maggie O'Brien that scores for Omaha, and they now lead 5-0. And Emma Durr comes to the plate. Durr 1-for-1 with an RBI single, a stolen base, and a walk. She comes to the plate with 2 runners in scoring position. That one's in the dirt for ball 1. Count goes to 1-0. Emma Durr now at a 182 batting average on the year. 2 home runs, 16 RBI. And the 1-0. Inside for ball 2. Count now 2-0. Favorable count here for Emma Durr. The pitch. That one's inside. Gets away from the catcher. And here comes Weber. And Weber will score on the wild pitch. And Omaha now leads 6-0. So now Durr in a 3-0 count. The pitch. That one's in the dirt for ball 4. So the second time Emma Durr has walked today. So now runners on the corners with 2 outs, and Ava Rongish coming to the plate. Rongish singled back in the first inning and flew out to the first baseman in the third. So Ava Rongish, who made a real nice play at the warning track back in the top of the inning, comes to the plate with runners on the corners and 2 outs. 1 home run, 9 RBIs on the year, and check swings, looks at ball 1 there. That one's in the dirt, and it will be Durr who advances to second. No throw there. So a stolen base for Emma Durr, her second of the game. So now 2 runners in scoring position. And Ava Rongish in a 2-0 count. The pitch. That one's low and outside. Ball 3. Count now 3-0. Bottom of the 4th here, Omaha leads 6-0. And that one's outside for ball 4. So Ava Rongish walks for the first time in the game. And that loads the bases now for Mara Kramer. Kramer, so far in this one, flew out to the right fielder and had a sacrifice fly for an RBI. Looks at strike 1 there. That sacrifice fly for the RBI came back in the 3rd inning. Scored Rachel Weber. That one's well hit towards the shortstop. Throw over to first, and it will be out. So that's the 3rd out of the inning. So we go to the top of the 5th. 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 3 left on. Come on back. Omaha leads 6-0. It's Maverick softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here, Connie Clausen Field. We prepare for the top of the 5th inning. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Leonard, Garcia, and Beard. So it'll be Leonard leading the inning off. Leonard, so far in this one, struck out back in the 2nd inning. Cameron Meyer back in the circle, 8 strikeouts on the day. The pitch. That one inside for ball 1. The wind now blowing directly out to right field. Really picked up. That one well hit, line drive, but nice play made by Lindsey Tucker for the first out of the inning. So that brings up Abriana Gracia to the plate. Gracia grounded out to the second baseman back in the 2nd inning. Fouls that one off. Count 0-1 to Gracia. Gracia, the junior out of Chicago, Illinois. The pitch. Gets a hold of that one, and nice play made there by Weber in right field to pull it in. Wind carried that one. So now 2 away for Omaha, and Olivia Beard comes to the plate. Beard grounded out to the catcher in the 3rd inning. Looks at ball 1 there. Beard now at a .206 batting average on the year. He's come around to score 10 times, no home runs, 3 RBI. The pitch to the freshman. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Count now 1-1. Top of the 5th here. Omaha leads 6-0. And the pitch. Catches that outside corner for strike 2. Count now 1-2. Nobody on. 2 away. Olivia Beard at the plate for the Leathernecks. Finds herself in a 1-2 count. The freshman from Columbus, Kansas. And that one's outside for ball 2. Count goes even at 2-2 now. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. 9th strikeout of the day for Cameron Meyer. 3 up, 3 down inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Omaha leads 6-0. Come on back. It's Maverick softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here, Connie Clausen Field. Bottom of the 6th, Omaha leads 6-0. Due up for Omaha, Albaugh, Aiden, and Tucker. Albaugh at the plate, grounded out to the pitcher and struck out. Swung on and missed. Count now 0-1 to Albaugh. Ball 2 called there. Strike 1. So this is the 0-2, That one's popped high into the air, and play made by Drager. First out of the inning. That brings up Olivia Aiden to the plate. She's 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out. So 1 out, nobody on here. Bottom of the 5th. Omaha leads 6-0. The pitch. That one's fouled back for strike 1. Count goes 0-1 now. The pitch. That one's hit foul for strike 2. Count goes to 0-2 now. Aiden now sits at a .238 batting average on the year. He's come around to score 12 times this season. No home runs, 8 RBI. And the pitch. That one's outside for ball 1. Count now 1-2. Western Illinois comes into this one 9-30 on the year, 2-16 on the road. Find themselves behind 6-0 here, Connie Clausen Field. And check swing for strike 3. Caught looking was Aiden. And back to the top of the Maverick order, and Lindsey Tucker comes to the plate. Tucker 0 for 2 with a strikeout, a walk, and 3 stolen bases and a run. Trying to keep this inning alive for Omaha. Grounds that one to the first baseman, Egan. Egan steps on the plate, so 3 up, 3 down inning for the Leathernecks. We go to the top of the 6th. Omaha leads 6-0. Come on back. It's Maverick Softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. New pitcher on the mound for Omaha. It is Abby Flanagan. Flanagan comes in with a 2.7 ERA, 13 1/3 innings pitched, 8 walks, 5 strikeouts, 4 earned runs. So Cameron Myers' day's done. Gave up 2 hits, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts in 5 innings of work. That one's outside from Flanagan for ball 1. To the Leathernecks, a leadoff hitter, Ray. Count goes to 1-0. And the pitch. That one's outside. Ball 2, count now 2-0. And ball 3 there. So Ray finds herself in a 3-0 count. Called strike 1, so count now 3-1. Ray on the day, 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. The pitch. Ball 4. So first batter that Flanagan sees, and it is a walk. And that brings up Bella Alvarez to the plate. Alvarez 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out. Comes to the plate with nobody out. Runner on first. And looks at strike 1 there. Alvarez now sits at a .339 batting average on the year. 5 home runs, 15 RBI. 0-1. Ball 1, they say. Count now 1-1. Ray on the year, 5 for 5 on stolen bases. The pitch. That one's a low for ball 2. Count now 2-1. Flanagan would love a double play here to eliminate the base runners and get 2 quick outs. The pitch. That one's grounded foul, so the count goes even now, 2-2. The 2-2. That one's hit foul. Count remains even at 2-2. On deck is Gabriella Drager. That one's grounded back to the pitcher. Flanagan throws the second, gets the out. So Omaha does get the force out at second. Alvarez safe at first. So Gabriella Drager comes to the plate. Drager 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. Gets a hold of that one, and nice play made by O'Brien. Can't make the throw, though, so it's an infield single for Drager. So now 2 runners on with only 1 out. That brings up Maria Luna to the plate. Luna 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout. Looks at ball 1 there. Count now 1-0. So Luna at the plate with 1 out. Runners on first and second base. The pitch. Called. Strike 1. Count now 1-1. Top of the 6th inning here. Omaha leads 6-0. Abby Flanagan in the circle. Comes in relief of Cameron Meyer. That one low for ball 2. Count now 2-1. The pitch. That one's well hit into the outfield. It'll drop. Coming home to score is Alvarez. Throw to the plate. It's delayed. Now a throw to third, and they will get the second out at third. Good heads-up place by Sydney Ross, who couldn't make the play at home to throw it to third. 1 run does score. It is Alvarez who comes around and scores. So it is an RBI single for Luna. Drager was called out at third for the second out of the inning. Ball 1 called there to Egan. The 1-0. That one's hit. Alba with a nice jumping play to get the third out of the inning. One run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Omaha leads 6-1. Come on back. It's Omaha Softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Due up for Omaha will be O'Brien, Weber, and Ross. McChristie back to the circle for the Leathernecks. Omaha leads 6-1 here in the bottom of the sixth inning. So Maggie O'Brien at the plate. She's 0 for 1 with 2 walks and a strikeout. Looks at ball one there. And the pitch inside for ball 2. Count now 2-0. Maggie O'Brien now sits at a .265 batting average on the year. No home runs, 10 RBI. The pitch. That one's low and outside. Ball 3. So O'Brien now finds herself in a 3-0 count. And the pitch. Inside, called strike 1. Count now 3-1 to O'Brien. O'Brien's also come around to score twice in this game. 17 runs now scored on the year. For the sophomore out of Palos Heights, Illinois. Gets a hold of that one. Play made by Gracia. Throw to first, and one quick out for the Leathernecks. And that brings Rachel Weber up to the plate. Weber, 2 for 3 with a strikeout, 2 runs scored, and 2 singles. The pitch. Weber fouls that one out of play for strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. The 0-1. That one's hit foul towards the Maverick dugout. Count goes to 0-2. Bottom of the sixth here, Omaha leads 6-1 against Western Illinois. It was Cameron Meyer in the first inning on 1 strikeout that became the all-time strikeout leader here at Omaha. The 0-2. Called ball 1. Count now 1-2 to Weber. The 1-2. That one's hit foul, so we'll do the 1-2 count again. McChristie looks at the signs, comes set, delivers. That one's hit into right field, and underneath it is the right fielder, Beard, who makes the play for the second out of the inning. That brings up Sydney Ross to the plate. Ross has now reached base safely in 16 straight games. She's 1 for 1 with an RBI double, 2 stolen bases, a run, a walk, and a hit by pitch. Another great game for Sydney Ross. And looks at ball 1 there. Count goes to 1-0. Christie now at 78 pitches on the day. That one's high for ball 2. Count now 2-0. Ross looks at that one for strike 1, they say. Count goes to 2-1. Sidney Ross now at a .282 batting average on the year. Gets a hold of that one. Well hit in the left field. Back goes the outfielders. It'll drop on the warning track and over the fence for a ground rule double. So, second double of the day for Sidney Ross. And that brings up Imadur to the plate with a runner in scoring position and 2 outs. Imadur 1 for 1 with 2 RBIs, 2 walks. That one's in the dirt for ball 1. Count now 1-0 to Durr. Bottom of the 6th here. Omaha leads 6-1. 2 outs. They have a runner in scoring position. It is Sidney Ross, runner in scoring position, and Imadur. Called strike 1 there, so the count goes to 1-1. And the pitch. Little tapper, hit foul, so the count goes to 1-2. Durr, the freshman out of Eudora, Kansas. Fouls that one back. Count will stay at 1-2. The pitch, that one's fouled out of play. And the 1-2. That one's well hit. It'll drop in the left field. Coming around to score is Sidney Ross. And Imadur has an RBI double with 2 outs. And Sidney Ross will score for the 2nd time today. That's now 3 RBIs on the day for Imadur. Omaha increases their lead 7-1. So now up to bat for Omaha will be Ava Rongish, trying to keep this inning alive. It is Imadur who now stands on third base. That one's high for ball 1 to Rongish. Count now 1-0. So it was Durr who was able to advance to third on a throwing error by the Leathernecks left fielder. And that one is hit for a home run to walk off this game 1. And that will do it. Omaha takes game 1 against the Leathernecks and move on to 25-14 on the year. A 2-run bomb by Ava Rongish sent one over the fence to walk it off in the bottom of the 6th here for Omaha. Scoring Emma Durr along with herself. So Omaha wins this one 9-1. We will have game 2 of this one in about 30 minutes for you, so make sure and come on back. We'll see if Omaha can get the sweep in today's doubleheader. Come back. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Tal Anderson Field. Omaha took the first game of this two-game doubleheader on this Saturday afternoon. They won in great fashion, 9-1 over the Western Illinois Leathernecks. Makes Omaha now 25-14 on the year with the loss. Western Illinois moved to 9-31 on the year. Mostly the same starting lineups for both teams. A few differences. First for the Leathernecks, leading off the catcher, number 5, Georgia Ray. Batting second, the third baseman, number 23, Bella Alvarez. The second baseman, number 12, Gabriella Drager. The cleanup hitter, number 32, and designated hitter, Maria Luna. The pitcher, batting fifth, number 33, Savannah Rodriguez. The first baseman, number 34, Riley Egan, followed by Leonard, Gracia, Foot, and rounding out the Leatherneck order is Foot. Playing right field is Beard. She will not be batting as the pitcher, Rodriguez, will be batting. So leading things off will be Ray for the Leathernecks. Cindy Neismer on the mound, or in the circle for Omaha. And first pitch, check swing. First base umpire says they did not go. So count now 1-0. The 1-0. Called strike 2. Count now 1-1 to Ray. Neismer in the circle comes in with a 3.87 ERA. 66 strikeouts, 36 walks. Has given up 41 earned runs. And the pitch, that one's popped into the air, and it is foul. Count now 1-2. Ray in the first game went 0 for 2 with a walk and 2 strikeouts. Also had an error on the defensive end. Led off that game, leading off this one as well. The pitch. And that one hits Ray, so the hit by pitch to the first batter, Neismer, seen. And that will put a runner on with nobody out. So Bella Alvarez will come up to the plate next. Alvarez was 1 for 3 in that first game. And looks at strike one there. Count now 0-1. So Ray stands on first base. Ray on the year, 5 stolen bases. That one's hit. And nice play made by Rachel Weber there in right field to get the first out of the inning. Had to dive for it a little awkwardly, but able to make the play. So 1 away for Omaha. And that brings up Gabriella Drager to the plate. Drager comes in with a 282 batting average, 9 RBIs. In game 1, she went 1 for 3 with a strikeout. And checks her swing there for ball 1. Count now 1-0 to Drager, the junior out of West Aurora, Illinois. The 1-0 pitch from Neismer, and that one's high for ball 2. Count now 2-0. Drager's 9 RBI, third on the team. Check swing called, strike 1. Count now 2-1. Only difference in the fielding department for Omaha, Durr now playing first base. She was the designated hitter in that first game, and Sophie Cerveny in left field. with Rongish as the designated hitter. And Ray's going, throw to second, and not in time, they say, so a stolen base for Ray. Count now 2-2 to Drager. Neismer comes set and delivers the 2-2 in the dirt for ball 3. Count goes full now, 3-2. So a runner in scoring position for the Leathernecks. One out. And the designated hitter at the plate. The second baseman, Drager, at the plate. And the pitch. That one's hit foul down the third base line. So the count remains full here. Just underway, top of the first in this second game of this doubleheader. Omaha took the first game 9-1. Walked it off in the bottom of the sixth. The pitch. That one's high for ball 4. So now runner on first, runner on second for the Leathernecks, and Maria Luna comes to the plate. Luna now sits at a .287 batting average on the year. 1 home run, 9 RBIs. Went 2 for 3 in the first game with an RBI and a strikeout. And looks at strike 1 there. And the 0-1. That one outside for ball 1. Count now 1-1 to Luna. The freshman from Chino Hills, California. Neismer comes set and delivers. Swung on and missed for strike 2. Count goes to 1-2. And that one just outside for ball 2. Count even now at 2-2. And the pitch. That one's well hit. It'll drop into left field. Around to score comes Ray, and it will be Drager stops at third. Luna with an RBI double with 1 out. And Western Illinois takes an early 1-0 lead here. That brings up the pitcher and also batting Savannah Rodriguez to the plate. Rodriguez comes in with a .301 batting average, 6 home runs, which leads the teams, and 18 RBI, which also leads the team. That one's in the dirt for ball 1. Count now 1-0. And the 1-0. That one's well hit into the outfield, drops in front of the center fielder, and that will bring in Drager around to score. So it's an RBI single for Rodriguez, her first at-bat of the day. And Western Illinois takes a 2-0 lead. So that brings up Riley Egan to the plate. Runners on the corners with only 1 out. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Coming into this one, opponents were hitting .294 against Neismer. It's now given up 43 earned runs on the year. That one outside for ball 1. Count now 1-0. Luna stands on third. Rodriguez at first. And the pitch. That one's inside. Called strike one. Catches that inside corner. So the count now 1-2 to the junior from Wentzville, Missouri. And the 1-2. That one is hit foul. So the count remains a 1-2. Neismer coming into this one a 10-6 record on the year. Finds herself in a little bit of trouble here already, giving up 2 runs. Runners on the corners with only 1 out. The 1-2 pitch. That one's high for ball 2. Count goes even at 2-2. And the 2-2. That one catches that inside corner. Strike 3. First strikeout of the day for Neismer. Second out of the inning for Omaha. That brings up Megan Leonard to the plate, the left fielder. Leonard went 0 for 2 with a strikeout in the first game. And the pitch. That one catches it inside corner for strike 1. Count now 0-1. That's now 67 strikeouts on the year for Neismer. The pitch. That one's outside, ball 1. Count now 1-1. Leonard, no batting glove style. Runners on the corners, 2 outs, the 1-1. That one's popped high into the air, and it is out of play. So the count goes to 1-2. So 1-2 count to the sophomore from Aurora, Illinois. Neismer comes set and delivers the pitch. Inside for ball 2. Count now 2-2. The pitch. That one's hit foul, out of play, so we'll do the even count 2-2 again. The 2-2. That one's popped out of play. Already quite a few pitches thrown by Sydney Neismer here. In this top of the first. Western Illinois plated 2, the 2-2. That one's grounded down the first base line. Durr steps on first, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on. We go to the bottom of the first. Omaha's first chance at the plate in this game 2 of the doubleheader. Come on back. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth as we prepare for the bottom of the first inning. Due up first for Omaha will be Lindsey Tucker, followed by Maggie O'Brien and Rachel Weber. In the circle for the Leathernecks, Savannah Rodriguez comes in with a 5.69 ERA, 4-14 record on the year, 97 strikeouts, 44 walks, and opponents are hitting .297 against Rodriguez. That one's inside for ball one. Lindsey Tucker in the first game went 0 for 3 with a run scored, a walk, and a strikeout. Also had a stolen base in that one. The 1-0. That one's grounded. Shortstop picks it up. It's Gracia. Throw to first, and Tucker will be safe on an infield single. So first batters aboard for Omaha, and that brings up the shortstop, Maggie O'Brien, to the plate. Maggie O'Brien comes in with a 263 batting average. Lays down, showed bunt, pulls back, but it called strike one. So the count goes to 0-1. Tucker stands on first base. Tucker has 11 stolen bases on the year on 12 attempts. And the pitch. That one's hit into the outfield, and the center fielder foot gets under it for the first out of the inning. That brings up Rachel Weber to the plate. Weber comes in with a .291 batting average, 4 home runs, 25 RBI. Weber went 2 for 4 with a strikeout and 2 runs scored in that first game. Already made a nice play in right field in this one. Has a runner on first with 1 out, and the pitch. That one's grounded in the gap between the third baseman and the shortstop, and that will put 2 runners aboard with only 1 out. That brings up the cleanup hitter, Sydney Ross, to the plate. Sydney Ross had 2 doubles in that first game, 1 RBI, a walk, and 2 runs scored. And looks at that one inside for ball one. Count goes to 1-0 now. 6 pitches thrown this inning from Rodriguez. Runners on first and second for Omaha, 1 out. Bottom of the first, they trail 2-0. That one catches that inside corner for strike one. Count now 1-1. Sydney Ross with her .291 batting average, 5 home runs, 18 RBI. Her 5 home runs lead the team. The pitch, check swing, called strike 2. Count goes to 1-2 now. And the 1-2. That one's fouled high. Kind of a defensive hit there. Ball was coming in at her. So the count remains 1-2. Tad bit of a shift here for the right-handed batter. Third baseman's playing in. That one's popped into the air, and play made by the shortstop, Gracia, second out of the inning. So runners remain at first and second. Imadur comes to the plate. Durr had 2 stolen bases in that first game, went 2 for 2 with a run, 2 RBIs, 2 walks. And looks at strike one there. Count goes to 0-1. Imadur was the designated hitter in the first game. Gets the start at first base in that second game. That one is low for ball one. Count now 1-1. And the 1-1. That one's fouled back for strike 2. Count now 1-2. Bottom of the first here, 2 outs, runners on first and second for Omaha. They trail Western Illinois 2-0 in the second game of a doubleheader. This beautiful Saturday afternoon. Wind blowing out to right center field. Swung on and missed, strike 3. First strikeout of the game for Rodriguez, and that will end the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on base. We go to the top of the second. Omaha trails 2-0. Let's see if they can get back in it. It's Maverick Softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Leading off for the Leathernecks will be the shortstop, junior out of Chicago, Illinois, Abriana Gracia. The pitch, that one's fouled towards the Maverick dugout. Count goes to 0-1. Gracia in game 1 went 0 for 2. So Gracia is trying to get her first hit of the day. And the pitch. That one's ball 1. Count goes to 1-1. Gracia now on the year, 191 batting average, 1 home run, 3 RBIs for the Leathernecks shortstop. The pitch. That one's grounded foul for strike 2. Count now 1-2. Neismer now already here in the top of the second with nobody out on a 1-2 count. Sits at 36 pitches already in this one. And the pitch. That one's well hit into center field. Kramer gets under it for the first out of the inning. And that brings up number 24, the center fielder, Piper Foote. Foote now sits at a .222 batting average on the year. 4 runs scored, 1 home run, 7 RBI. Looks at ball 1 there. Foote in the first game of this doubleheader went 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. And the 1-0. That one inside. Ball 2. Count now 2-0. Piper Foote, the senior out of Antioch, Illinois. Gets a hold of that one, and it is down the third base line, foul. So the count goes to 2-1 now. And the pitch. Called strike 2. Count goes even at 2-2 now. Top of the second, Western Illinois leads Omaha 2-0. And the 2-2. Outside for ball 3. Count goes full now, 3-2. So nobody on, 1 out, 3-2 count. And the payoff pitch. That one's hit foul. We'll do the full count again. The 3-2. That one's high for ball 4. So a runner on with 1 out for the Leathernecks, and the top of the order coming to the plate in Georgia Ray. Georgia Ray, back in the first inning, was hit by a pitch and came around to score. Little tap hit there. Neismer throws to first. Runner will advance to second. So that will be the second out of the inning. Foote now stands on second base. And Bella Alvarez coming to the plate. Alvarez flew out to the right fielder back in the first inning. And the pitch, check swing, called, strike 1. Alvarez now on the year sits at a .333 batting average, 5 home runs, 15 RBIs. He's come around to score 17 times. Gets a hold of that one into left center field, and the center fielder, Kramer, makes the play. So the Leathernecks strand 1 runner. We go to the bottom of the second. Omaha trails 2-0. See if they can get back into this one. It's Maverick softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Due up for Omaha, Ava Rongish, Mara Kramer, and Olivia Aiden. First will be Ava Rongish here, the designated hitter. She walked off the first game of this doubleheader with a 2-run shot in the bottom of the 6th to end things for Omaha, giving them a 9-1 victory. Comes to the plate here. And the pitch. That one is hit foul. So the count goes to 0-1 to Rongish. Rongish in that game went 2 for 3, came around to score once, had 2 RBIs. That came on the home run, walked once, no strikeouts. And the 0-1. That one's low for ball 1. Count goes to 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch. That one hit back up the middle for a leadoff single by Rongish. Keeps the hot bat going from game 1 here. That will bring up Mara Kramer to the plate. Kramer in the first game went 0 for 2. Did have an RBI on a sacrifice fly. And bunting there, only play made at first base. So that will advance Rongish to second. So now Olivia Aiden comes to the plate with a runner in scoring position and 1 out. Aiden comes in with a .234 batting average, 8 RBI on the year, went 0 for 3 with a strikeout in that first game. And looks at strike one there. And the 0-1 pitch. Called strike two. Count goes to 0-2 now. Aiden, the junior out of Beatrice, Nebraska, appeared in 28 games last year, making 27 starts for the Mavericks. Hit .174 with 12 hits on 69 at-bats. Swinging there and gets it between the third baseman and the shortstop. That will advance the runner to third. So a 1-out single for Olivia Aiden. Rongish now at third base. So runners on the corners with 1 out, and Sophie Cerveny coming to the plate. Cerveny did not play in the first game. Comes into this one with a .316 batting average, no home runs, 7 RBIs, and looks at that one outside for ball one. Big opportunity for Cerveny here. To drive in a run. Rongish stands on third base. And the pitch. That one outside for ball two. Count now 2-0. Cerveny, the sophomore out of Hastings, Nebraska. And the 2-0. That one is grounded foul, so the count will go to 2-1 now. Cerveny attended Hastings High. Last year as a freshman, appeared in 33 games. Looks at that one for ball three, and no throw to second base as Aiden advances to second on a stolen base. So now 2 runners in scoring position. Sophie Cerveny at the plate finds herself in a 3-1 count. And the pitch. That one's outside. Ball 4. So now the bases are loaded. And Lindsay Tucker comes to the plate. The top of the Maverick order. And the best hitter on this team. So Tucker has the bases loaded with only 1 out. She has 1 home run, 13 RBI on the year. Swinging on the first pitch, hits that one foul, so the count goes to 0-1. Tucker already 1 for 1 in this game with a single. And the pitch, that one's outside for ball 1. Count now 1-1. So bottom of the second here. Omaha trails 2-0, but they are threatening with the bases loaded and only 1 out. And their best hitter, the senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska, Lindsay Tucker, at the plate. Infield is playing in. That one over the head of the pitcher, gets into the outfield. 1 run will score, and they will hold up the runner at third. So an RBI single for Lindsay Tucker. Her second hit of the game. Rongish is the one that comes around and scores. And now it's a 2-1 Western Illinois lead, and Maggie O'Brien comes to the plate with the bases loaded. Little conference on the mound for the Leathernecks. So it will be Maggie O'Brien, the lefty, coming to the plate. She flew out to the shortstop back in the first inning. O'Brien now sits at a .261 batting average on the year, has 10 RBI. So O'Brien steps into the box, bases loaded, 1 out. Omaha down by 1 run. And the pitch. That one's outside for ball 1. Count now 1-0 to O'Brien. And the pitch. That one in the dirt. Ball 2. Count now 2-0. Favorable count for O'Brien here. Nowhere to put him. Only 1 out. There is action in the Leathernecks bullpen as well as the Mavericks bullpen. That one low for ball 3. Count now 3-0. Rodriguez would love to not walk in the game-winning run, and that's exactly or the game-tying run, and that's what she does. So we're tied up at 2 here. It is Olivia Aiden who comes in to score off the walk. So Rachel Weber now comes to the plate. And swinging on the first pitch is Weber. Play made in left field. Tagging up is Cerveny, and she comes around to score. So a sacrifice fly by Rachel Weber. And Omaha takes the lead 3-2 here in the bottom of the second. That brings up the catcher, Sydney Ross, to the plate. And double steal put on by the Mavericks. So count now 1-0 to Sydney Ross, the Omaha catcher. And swinging there is Ross, and it is pulled in by Foot, the center fielder for the Leathernecks. So 3 runs off 3 hits, no errors, 2 left on. We go to the top of the third. Omaha now leads 3-2. It's Mavericks softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Austin Ulmer with you on the call here. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Drager, Luna, and the pitcher Rodriguez. Sydney Neismer returns to the circle for Omaha. They lead here in the top of the third, 3-2. Took the first game of this doubleheader 9-1, and the pitch inside. So the count now 1-0 to Drager. The pitch. That one outside. Ball 2. And the 2-0. That one's hit foul. Count goes to 2-1 now to Drager, the junior out of West Aurora, Illinois. Comes in with a .282 batting average on the year. 9 RBI. And the pitch. That one's low for ball 3. Count goes to 3-1. There was action in both bullpens, no longer the case here for either team. Wind really blowing to right field. The 3-1. That one's well hit in the air. Should be playable for Cerveny. And Cerveny pulls it in for the first out of the inning. That brings up Maria Luna to the plate. Luna had an RBI double back in the first inning to get the offense going for the Leathernecks. She now has 10 RBI on the year. And looks at strike one there. Count goes to 0-1. The 0-1. That one's outside. Ball 1. Count now 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch. That one's grounded. Play made by Tucker. Throw over to first. And second out of the inning made there by Tucker. That brings up the pitcher, Savannah Rodriguez, to the plate. Rodriguez had an RBI single in the first inning. Rodriguez now has 19 RBI on the year and 6 home runs. The pitch. Looks at strike one there. Rodriguez, best power hitter on this team, came into the game slugging .515 on the year. Grounds that one. O'Brien makes the play. Throw over to first, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning for Neismer and the Mavericks. We go to the bottom of the third. Omaha leads 3-2. Come on back. It's Mavericks softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here. Connie Clausen Field. Due up for Omaha, Emma Durr, Ava Rongish, and Mara Kramer. So first it'll be Emma Durr. Durr struck out back in the first inning to end the inning. Now sits at a 190 batting average on the year. 2 home runs, 16 RBI. And the pitch. Swinging on the first pitch is Derp. Hit high into the air. Shielding from the sun is Leonard, and she's able to pull down the first out of the inning. So that brings up to the plate Ava Rongish, who singled back in the second inning to lead the inning off. Also came around to score. Now at a 203 batting average on the year. 2 home runs, 11 RBI, 11 runs scored. And the pitch. She's swinging on the first pitch. That's in the right center field. It'll drop on the warning track and over the fence for a ground rule double. So a 1-out double for Rongish. She walked off the first game in the bottom of the 6th with a 2-run bomb, almost to that exact same spot, just over the fence. This time it bounces over for a ground rule double. And a runner in scoring position for Mara Kramer. Kramer had a sacrifice bunt back in the second inning. Looks at that one for ball 1. Count goes to 1-0. Kramer, the freshman out of Liberty, Missouri. 220 batting average, no home runs, 11 RBI. 16 runs scored. Gets a hold of that one into right center field, and that one will drop. Coming home now is Rongish. She will score, and it is an RBI triple from Mara Kramer here in the third, and that extends the Omaha lead 4-2. And Olivia Aiden comes to the plate for the Mavericks. And that one, ball 1, count now 1-0. Aiden, 1 for 1 in this one with a single, a stolen base, and a run scored. At the plate with 1 out and a runner at third. And looks at that one for strike 1, catches the outside corner. Aiden now sits at a 246 batting average on the year. 13 runs scored, 8 RBI. And the 1-1. That one's inside. Called strike 2. Count now 1-2. And ball 2 there. Count goes even at 2-2. Sophie Cerveny on deck. And the pitch. That one out of reach of the second baseman. And it is Kramer who comes around to score. So it's an RBI single for Olivia Aiden. And Omaha leads now 5-2. So Sophie Cerveny comes to the plate. She walked in the second inning and came around to score. And the pitch. Called strike 1. Cerveny now at a 316 batting average on the year, 7 RBI. The pitch. That one's in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and Aiden will advance to second. So it was the wild pitch how Aiden advanced. So now runner in scoring position with 1 out for Cerveny. Gets a hold of that one. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. That one's hit foul. We'll do the 1-2 count again. Bottom of the third here. Omaha leads 5-2. They've already plated 2 runs this inning, 3 back in the second. Gave up 2 in the first. But they're still threatening here with Sophie Cerveny, the sophomore out of Hastings, at the plate. The pitch. That one's outside for ball 2, so the count goes even at 2-2 now. Runner in scoring position for Cerveny. It is Olivia Aiden who stands on second. And the 2-2 pitch. That one's grounded to the shortstop. Gracia, throw over to first. Aiden will advance to third. So now 2 away for the Leathernecks, and the top of the Maverick order coming to the plate in Lindsay Tucker, who is 2 for 2 with an RBI so far in this one. Lots of space up the middle of the infield. The pitch. That one's outside, called strike 1. Home plate umpire Paul Bird says it caught the outside corner. Count goes to 0-1 to Tucker. And the 0-1. That one's hit high into the air, out of play, foul, so the count goes to 0-2. Tucker will step back into the box, the senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. And the pitch. That one's in the dirt for ball 1. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. That one's high for ball 2. Count goes even at 2-2 now. 55 pitches on the day already for Rodriguez here in the bottom of the third. There is a runner at third for Omaha. It is Olivia Aiden. There's 2 outs, 2-2 count. The pitch. That one in the dirt for ball 3. Count goes full now, 3-2. He's a very good hitter at the plate. Coming into today, Tucker was 4th best batting average in the Summit League. Probably will move up in the ranks. Now sits at a .373 batting average. That one grounded to the third baseman. Throw over to first, and that will be the end of the inning. But 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the top of the 4th. Omaha leads 5-2. It's Maverick softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. We prepare for the top of the 4th inning. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Egan, Leonard, and Gracia. So first is Rodriguez. Egan. Egan struck out back in the first inning and looks at that one for ball 1. Count goes to 1-0. Omaha trailing going into the second inning by 2-0. Now leads 5-2. Plated 3 in the bottom of the second and 2 in the bottom of the third. That one's hit foul towards the Western Illinois dugout. Count goes even at 1-1. That one's well hit in the air. Is it playable? And it is. What a play made by Emma Durr. Runs into the fence, sacrificing her body to make the play. But it is the first out of the inning for the Mavericks. Big first out there. Called strike one there. Catches the outside corner to Megan Leonard, the sophomore from Aurora, Illinois. And the pitch. Check swing. Count goes to 1-1. That one's hit foul towards the Omaha dugout, so we'll count moves to 1-2 now. Top of the fourth here. Omaha leads 5-2. They have one out. Megan Leonard at the plate for the Leathernecks. Finds herself in a 1-2 count. The pitch. And a little stretch hit. Nice play by Maggie O'Brien, the shortstop. Second out of the inning. And that brings up the Leatherneck shortstop. Abriana Gracia coming to the plate. Gracia flew out to the center fielder in the second inning. And the pitch. That one's popped into the air. Play made by Lindsey Tucker. So the second straight 3 up, 3 down inning for Neismer and the Mavericks. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Omaha leads 5-2. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Due up for Omaha here in the bottom of the fourth inning will be Maggie O'Brien, Rachel Weber, and the catcher Sydney Ross. So first up will be Maggie O'Brien. She's 0 for 1 with a walk in this game. Does have an RBI. And the pitch. That one's in the dirt for ball one. Count now 1-0. Maggie O'Brien now sits at a .261 batting average on the year. And the 1-0. That one's hit foul. Count moves to 1-1. Maggie O'Brien, as a freshman last year for Omaha, started all 36 games at shortstop. Hit .280 on the year, 30 hits, 2 doubles, 2 triples, 10 RBI, 14 runs, and a team best 16 stolen bases. Hits that one foul. Count moves to 1-2 now. "60 pitches now on the day for Rodriguez. And O'Brien looks at strike 3 there. Second strikeout on the day for Rodriguez. And first out of the inning for the Leathernecks. That brings up Rachel Weber to the plate. Weber, 1 for 1 with an RBI. That came on a sacrifice fly. And gets a hold of that one, but just foul down the third base line. Count goes to 0-1 to Weber. Rodriguez looks at a wristband for the signs. The 0-1 pitch. That one's outside. Count goes to 1-1 now. Rachel Weber honored before this game. It is senior day here as a graduating senior. Weber, 297 on the year, 4 home runs, 26 RBI. And looks at that one for ball 2. Count moves to 2-1. Weber leads the team in RBIs now with 26 on the season. Second on the team in home runs with 4. Leads the team in doubles with 9. And second on the team in hits with 34 and gets another one there. Hit number 35. It'll drop in right center field in the warning track. Weber's going for 3, and she will get there. It is a 1-out triple for Rachel Weber. Displayed her great base running skills there. Big opportunity with the ball dropping all the way to the warning track in right center field. That'll bring up Sydney Ross to the plate with Weber on third base and only 1 out. Ross 0 for 2 in this one. She has got on base safely in 15 straight games, trying to make that 16. Gets a hold of that one, but it is foul. Count goes to 0-1 to Ross. The 0-1 pitch. Called strike 2. Count now 0-2. Rodriguez now on 67 pitches on the day here in the bottom of the 4th. It's number 68. That one hit just foul. So count will remain at 0-2. Sydney Ross trying to get RBI number 19 here with Rachel Weber standing at third base. And the pitch. That one hit foul. Almost hit her teammate, Emma Durr, who's on deck. Durr had to jump out of the way. And the 0-2. Hit high into the air. Will it be playable for Leonard? It is. And Weber will stay at third. So second out of the inning for the Leathernecks, and Emma Durr comes to the plate. Durr 0 for 2 so far in this one. Comes to the plate with Rachel Weber standing at third base and 2 outs. The 0-0 pitch. That one's well hit and just foul in left field. Count goes to 0-1. Rodriguez gets the signs from the dugout. The pitch. That one's inside. Count goes to 1-1. Imadur now at a 188 batting average on the year. 2 home runs, 16 RBIs. Chance to get his number 17 right here. And check swing called. Strike 2. Count goes to 1-2 now. And the 1-2. Little blooper hit. It'll drop, but nice play made by Egan. Drops into her glove, that is, as she makes the diving play. Nice play there by Egan to end the inning. So, no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. We go to the top of the 5th. Omaha leads 5-2. It's Maverick softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth. It's the top of the 5th inning. Omaha leads 5-2. Due up for the Leathernecks, Foote, Ray, and Alvarez. So first will be the center fielder, Piper Foote. She walked back in the 2nd inning and looks at ball 1 there. Foote now on the year, 222 batting average, 1 home run, 7 RBI. He's come around to score 4 times. And the pitch. Hit high into the air. Kramer gets underneath it, and that's the first out of the inning for Omaha. That brings up the top of the Western Illinois lineup with number 5, Georgia Ray. Ray was hit by a pitch and reached on a fielder's choice. Hits that one foul. Count goes to 0-1. Good crowd on hand here as some alumni from the 2001 National Championship team here at Omaha was on hand, as well as Senior Day, and Cameron Meyer breaking the all-time strikeout record, the 0-1, grounded. Maggie O'Brien throws over to first, and second out recorded of the inning for Omaha. And that brings up the 2-hole hitter for the Leathernecks, Bella Alvarez. Alvarez, 0 for 2 so far in this one. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. Neismer, after giving up 2 runs in that first inning, has been excellent ever since that point. Swung on and missed. Foul tip, strike 2. Count now 0-2. That one's well hit into right center field. Weber can't get there. It'll go up against the wall. Weber plays against the wall, throws it into the relay, and it is a 2-out double for Alvarez. And that puts a runner in scoring position for the Leathernecks and their 3-hole hitter, Drager, coming to the plate. So Gabriella Drager coming to the plate, the junior out of West Aurora, Illinois. She walked and came around to score in the first inning and flew out to the left fielder in the third. The pitch. That one's well hit. O'Brien gets the grounder, throws over to first, and that will end the inning. So no runs, one hit, no errors, one left on base. We go to the bottom of the fifth. Omaha leads 5-2. It's Maverick softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. Austin Ulmer on the call. Ava Rongish coming to the plate for Omaha. She'll be followed by Mara Kramer and Olivia Aiden. The pitch. Looks at strike one there. Count goes to 0-1. Rongish so far in this one, 2 for 2 with a double and a single. Walked off game one in the bottom of the sixth with a 2-run shot. And that one's outside for ball one. Count now 1-1. So Rongish now on the year sits at a .214 batting average, 2 home runs, 11 RBI. Came around to score 12 times this season. A 1-1. Swung on and missed. Strike two. Count goes to 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. That one's fouled back. We'll do the 1-2 count again. 78 pitches on the day now for Rodriguez. She's given up 9 hits, 5 earned runs, 2 walks, and 2 strikeouts so far. And 4 innings of work. And the pitch. That one's hit foul into the concourse. So we'll do the 1-2 count once again. The 1-2. That one's hit high into the air, and the third baseman for the Leathernecks, Alvarez, makes the play. First out of the inning. That brings up Mara Kramer to the plate. Kramer, 1 for 1 with a sacrifice bunt and an RBI triple and a run scored. And the pitch. Inside. Ball 1. The 1-0. That one. Ball 2. Count now 2-0. Favorable count here for Kramer, a Maverick center fielder. And that one's ball 3. Count now 3-0. Not be expecting her to swing here, but you never know. A 3-0 pitch. And looks to strike one there. Count goes to 3-1. And the 3-1. Inside for ball 4. Third walk of the day issued by Rodriguez. And Kramer goes to first with one out, and Olivia Aiden comes to the plate. So Olivia Aiden comes to the plate, 2 for 2 on the day with an RBI single. Also a run scored. And has a stolen base in this one. So busy game for the Maverick third baseman. And she comes to the plate with a runner on first base. And one out. Rodriguez with pitch number 86. That one's popped into the air, into the concourse, foul. Count goes to 0-1. Rodriguez delivers the pitch. That one's popped into the air, should be playable, and the play is made by the first baseman, Egan. Little collision between her and Alvarez. She does secure the catch. So now 2 away for the Leathernecks, and Sophie Cerveny comes to the plate. Cerveny 0 for 1 with a walk. She has Kramer standing on first base. Kramer on the year, 8 for 11 on stolen bases. Has not tried to steal since walking there. And goes there, and she is safe at second. So stolen base number 9 on the year by Kramer. So now a runner in scoring position for Cerveny. And she is in an 0-1 count. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Count now 0-2. Cerveny returns to the box. And the 0-2. That one's hit foul. And the 0-2 pitch. That one's hit foul once again. Nice job staying alive in the count by Sophie Cerveny. Now sits at a .310 batting average on the year. 11 runs scored, no home runs, 7 RBI. To the sophomore from Hastings, Nebraska. Returns to the box. The pitch. Outside for ball 1. Count moves to 1-2. Kramer now stands on second base after the stolen base earlier in this at-bat. Got there on a walk. Third walk of the day issued by Rodriguez. He's now at 92 pitches on the day. That one's hit foul. So the count now remains at 1-2. And the 1-2. In the dirt, ball 3 and stolen base there by Kramer. Second stolen base of this at-bat. And it's now 10 stolen bases on the year for Kramer. That one's outside. Ball 4. So now runners on the corners and the top of the Maverick order at the plate, and Lindsey Tucker. Tucker, 2 for 3 with an RBI single. The pitch. That one's outside, and off goes Cerveny. No throw made. So now runners on second and third with 2 outs. Lindsey Tucker, the best Maverick hitter at the plate. That one catches the outside corner for strike 1. Count goes to 1-1 now. And that one's well hit but foul into right field. Well out of play. Count moves to 1-2 now. And the 1-2. That one's outside for ball 2. Count now 2-2. Rodriguez now at 99 pitches on the day. Trying to get out of this inning without giving up a run. The pitch. Check swing. Ball 3. Count goes full now. 3-2. The payoff. Right back into the glove of the pitcher. And that will end the inning for the Mavericks. No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left on base. We go to the top of the 6th. Omaha leads 5-2. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. We prepare for the top of the 6th. Omaha leads 5-2. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Luna. Rodriguez, and Egan. So first it will be Luna. Luna had an RBI double back in the first inning and grounded out to the second baseman in the third. That one's outside, ball one. Luna now sits at a .291 batting average on the year. The pitch in the dirt for ball two. Count goes to 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. In there. Called ball three. Sidney Ross asked if it was low. Umpire said yeah, so count now 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. Called strike one. Count goes to 3-1 now. .77 pitches on the day now for Sidney Neismer. That one's grounded down the third base line foul, so the count goes full now, 3-2. The payoff pitch from Neismer. That one's hit foul into the Western Illinois dugout. We'll do the full count again. So top of the sixth here. Nobody out, nobody on. Designated hitter for the Leathernecks at the plate. Sidney Neismer in the circle for Omaha. They lead 5-2. That one's well hit but foul. So we'll do the full count again. 80 pitches now for Neismer on the day. Here's the payoff pitch. That one's hit foul down the third base line. Luna doing a nice job, seeing a lot of pitches here, trying to stay alive. That one's hit foul behind the plate, so we'll do the full count again. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike three. Second strikeout of the game for Sidney Neismer. First out of the inning for Omaha. And the pitcher, Savannah Rodriguez, comes to the plate. Rodriguez had an RBI single in the first and grounded out to the shortstop in the third. That one's inside and low for ball one. Count goes 1-0. And the pitch. That one's high and outside. Ball two. Count now 2-0. Rodriguez now sits at a .305 batting average on the year. 6 home runs, 19 RBI. The 2-0. Hit high into the air and foul, so the count goes to 2-1 now. Rodriguez, two-way player, pitcher, and good hitter. last year as a senior, she's a grad out of Woodbridge, Illinois, but last year as a senior appeared both as a hitter and pitcher, starting 37 of 38 games as a hitter and hit 260 across 100 at-bats. And looks at ball 3 there. Count goes to 3-1. The 3-1. Called strike 2. Count goes full now, 3-2. So Neismer finds herself in another full count here. Cameron Meyer up in the Maverick bullpen, and grounder. Maggie O'Brien makes the play, throws the first, and gets the second out of the inning. And that will bring up the first baseman for the Leathernecks, Riley Egan. Egan 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a foul out on the day. In game 2. The pitch, swung on and missed, strike 1. Count goes to 0-1. Egan now at a 208 batting average on the year. Has come around to score 4 times, 1 home run, 3 RBI. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Count now 0-2. After giving up the 2 runs in the first inning, Neismer's really been dealing. Ever since that point, has only given up 1 hit since that first inning. The pitch, swung on and missed, strike 3. 2 strikeouts this inning for Neismer, her 3rd of the game. 3 up, 3 down inning for the Mavericks. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Omaha leads 5-2. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here at Connie Clausen Field. It's time for the bottom of the 6th inning. Due up for Omaha, Maggie O'Brien, Rachel Weber, and Sydney Ross. So first will be Maggie O'Brien. She's 0 for 2 with a walk, an RBI, and a strikeout so far in this one. Rodriguez returns to the mound for the Leathernecks. The pitch. That one inside for ball 1. The 1-0. That one, ball 2, count now 2-0. Favorable count here for Maggie O'Brien. Leading off the inning here in the bottom of the 6th, Omaha leads 5-2. That one gets away from the catcher, nobody on base. It will be ball 3, count now 3-0. Little conference on the mound between the catcher and the pitcher, Rodriguez, for the Leathernecks. Rodriguez trying to avoid giving up her 5th walk of the game. 3-0. That one right into the glove of the third baseman, Alvarez, and it's one quick out for the Leathernecks. And that'll bring up Rachel Weber to the plate. Weber, 2 for 2 with an RBI, a triple. The pitch. That one's well hit, and that will drop just out of the glove of reach of Leonard. So it's a one-out single for Rachel Weber, her third hit of the game. And that brings up the catcher, Sydney Ross, to the plate. Sydney Ross, 0 for 3 so far in this one, trying to make it 16 straight games that she has reached base safely. The pitch. That one fouled back for strike one. Count goes 0-1. The wind is really picked up here, Connie Clausen. That one's hit high into the air. Will be playable for the catcher. It is. Nice play made by the catcher, Ray. And that's the second out of the inning. Rachel Weber still stands on first. And Emma Durr comes to the plate. Durr 0 for 3 with a strikeout in this game. And the pitch. That one's low for ball one. Count goes to 1-0. Rodriguez comes set. Here's 1-10. That one's fouled back. Strike one. Count goes to 1-1 now. So Rachel Weber on first base. Emma Durr at the plate, bottom of the sixth. Omaha leads 5-2. There's 2 outs. Rodriguez now at 110 pitches on the day. And the 1-1. That one's hit high into the air. Will it be playable for the Leathernecks? It is. Play made by Foot. And that will be the third out of the inning. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Last chance for the Leathernecks offense. We go to the top of the 7th. It's Omaha softball right here on omavs.com. Welcome back to the broadcast booth here. Connie Clausen Field, top of the 7th inning. Due up for the Leathernecks will be Leonard, Gracia, and Foot. Sydney Neismer returns to the circle for Omaha. They lead 5-2. The pitch catches the inside corner for strike one. Count goes to 0-1. That one's well hit into the air. O'Brien makes the play, and the Leathernecks are down to their last 2 strikes of the game. Excuse me, last 2 outs of the game. And coming to the plate will be Gracia. Gracia 0 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch from Neismer. And that one gets through the gap between third base and shortstop. So it's a 1-out single from Gracia. That will bring up Piper Foote to the plate. And actually, we have a pinch hitter. It will be number 9, Cynthia Hull. So Hull, a sophomore out of Coralville, Iowa. Looks at strike one there. Hull, 208 batting average, 1 home run, 7 RBI on the year. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Count goes to 0-2. The 0-2. That one's grounded just down the third base line. They say it is a fair ball. And it is a 1-out double. And runners on second and third now for the Leathernecks. So big pinch hit double for Hull. And the top of the Leatherneck order and Georgia Ray come to the plate. And strike one called there to Ray. Count goes to 0-1. So the tying run at the plate in Georgia Ray. She's got runners in second and third here with only 1 out. 100 pitch here from Neismer. And that one's well hit. And Rachel Weber can't quite make the play in foul territory, so the count goes to 0-2. Pitch 101 here from Neismer. And just outside. Count goes 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Called ball 2. Count goes even at 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch, check swing, called strike 3. Third base umpire says Ray went. Second out of the inning. 4th strikeout of the day for Neismer. And a little conference on the mound between Hurd, Ross, and Neismer. So it will be 2 outs with runners on second and third. And the best hitter on this Leatherneck team coming to the plate in Bella Alvarez. So Alvarez is the game-tying run at the plate. Runners at second and third, 2 outs. Sidney Neismer had 103 pitches on the day. Leathernecks down to their last batter. And the pitch outside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That one's well hit but foul, so the count goes to 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That one's grounded. Play made by Aiden. Throw over to first, and that will do it. The Mavericks win both games of this doubleheader. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on, but they get the victory, win both games against the Leathernecks today in this doubleheader. And Omaha, they will move to 26-14 on the year. Western Illinois moves to 9-32 on the season. The two teams will meet one final time tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. You can see that right here on omavs.com. But 2 big wins for Omaha once again. Cameron Meyer in the first game becomes the all-time strikeout leader in Omaha school history. And they catch the second game as well, 5-2. So big win for Omaha today. They'll play one more tomorrow against Western Illinois. I'd like to thank anyone who's tuned in throughout the day for this doubleheader. And for Austin Ulmer and the rest of our crew, I'm signing off. Have a good night, everybody.